couple hours added from offline, just kind of double checking things I have in my inventory, and then marking places on the map for things that I didn't have the marks to do on the website. Nothing too much. So let's see. Let's start. I believe there were a couple things in the underworld. First off here, let's start up top. What was... Actually, might as well start here. Oh wait, no, I don't have things marked that way. Okay. Right now I'm just working off of the things on my map here. So this is where I'm heading. I think I already have 5 blue marks, so I'm not gonna place one down. Just continue this way, I guess. I don't know if that's livable. Never saw that attack before. Alright, so I've got to be down all the way. That's probably the item. Oh no. Well... This isn't good. This is actually just a death rock. Well, actually, that's probably the item. Alright, well, where can I warp to that would work? Probably that. What was I doing that I didn't go there? Oh, okay, it was just like a really big area. A lot of big birds. Yep, that's the one I needed. Might as well grab that as well. Oh. And don't mind if I do. Alright. Probably don't have many runes to worry about, but should grab them anyway. There you go. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright. Did you already have your stuff tonight, or is that still a little later? It's already late. Went really well? Nice. That's good to hear. Sushi. Ooh. Alright, back in this miserable place. Let's see where to go. I've still gotta have a time where I just have, like, I go and have good sushi. I've never had sushi before. Never been too big of a fan of fish, but I'd like to try sushi one of these days. Oh, okay, that was what I needed to kill. Perfect. And now I don't have one of my marks. So, it's a thing where, like, I didn't like fish as a kid. And I've been trying to, like, reintroduce it as a thing to try. Like, I want to try it. I want to see what sushi has to offer. Instead of just, like, never trying it. Now, if I have some really good sushi and I just don't like it, then it won't be for me. But I always hear people talking about how good sushi is. Salmon before sushi? I don't know if I've had salmon before. Surprised I see that mark from down here. I'm not sure what kinds of fish I've had before. Can I Skyrim up this? No. I could probably get up this church, though. I don't think I would have had tuna. I think I've always just kind of been uninterested in tuna. I know tilapia. That's probably the only one I know for sure I've had. Don't. Okay, I did land between the branches, but I managed to still land safely. Golden rune, that's not what I'm here for. Is it on the building here? No. Oh, it's all the way in the corner. It's not up here at all. I don't I don't get the hype around tuna. But that's also me talking as like a tuna is just gross kind of thing, which comes from just not liking fish initially. Whole family, but your grandpa likes seafood. I think pretty much my whole family also likes seafood. I like some seafood, like, oh, didn't mean to break that. Mausoleum soldier ashes. Okay, that's what I was here for. Did I unmark the other thing? Oh, there was something down here. Um, shrimp is great. I think I had squid once. That was pretty good. You don't like squid yourself? I've only had it once, and in like a small. Well, was it once? Can't remember if it was once or twice. But I do recall enjoying it. The texture, yeah, I think that's. I can definitely see how that would be kind of the case. I'm hoping this isn't like above me somewhere. Nope, it's probably just that. No, that's. Well, that's not it. That is. 30,000. I don't want to just jump down. No, why are you using that again? Hold up, I've got. Oh, I can start warping out. Let's see, we got that. Now. Alright, that's all from down here. Let's see what I have. Got a spirit ash to grab right here. Actually, should I. Where am I? My marking's up here. I don't need this walking symbol anymore. Where'd the other one go? Okay, the other one was right there. I'll go to that first. That's not what I wanted. I don't know if I can actually just jump down here. Probably not. Which means this is low enough. This, I believe, is a crystal tier that I never grabbed. Ah, it's slightly above, that's why. Ran the perimeter, but never jumped down. Or went up to jump down. Oh. Guess it's just one level up. Still requires going down, though, it looks like. There it is. Oh, it almost got me. Alright. Here's the other one. Let's go from church. Oh, this was just like a location. Okay, but it doesn't have anything in here, does it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. You're not counting those goats as enemies, are you? Okay, no. There we go. Alright. So don't actually need that. Let me do those first, because those are like all... this is underneath. I think this is all one big set of ruins, but it was labeled twice on the map, so I want to check just to make sure. Woo! No, 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 don't kill. So question is, have I been down here? Yes. Alright, then there is no reason to have this marked still. Next one is up here. It's just a watchtower. But a watchtower I haven't been to, supposedly. Or it just doesn't mark on the map. That watchtower. Have I been there? I have, actually. I know which one that is. Where are the other ones? I don't think I have any others. Oh, there's one down here. Bed so comfy. I believe it. Where's number... This is number 5, right? I guess I took down 3 and then there was the one that didn't have one. Alright. In an hour. Oh, I guess, yeah, sleep meds aren't something you take early. Oh man, last night, one of my dreams. Oh boy. You ever get shot in your dreams? It's kind of painful. When you're like fully, like, when it feels real. Man. Especially, like, the shock of it. Because it had the full, like, you know, not realizing you got shot and then like feeling where the bullet hole is and then like then you start feeling the pain. Man, it's crazy. Dreams are crazy. Tree. Alright, these birds are protecting this. Does the other one still... Okay, no, the other one left. Alright. That was all for those. Oh. Okay, yeah, it did. Ooh, yeah. No, this was, I got shot. And, I don't know, I must have woken up not too long after. Because, like, it was more just, like, the realization of the pain, and then I must have woken up sometime after that. Alright, down to here where I was going. I can actually probably. So I was doing all of that to clear up the markings just so I know I have them. Apparently I'm just heading right there. But did I reverse mark these? No. So I don't need to go here. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to go here. I do need to go here. I'm glad it went well. It's always good to hear. Alright, so he's gone. I need to go down here. I don't know how far down, though. Further. Maybe on the other side? Now, how do I get under? So I'm not seeing any. It doesn't look like it's a real area. Alright, what's it say for this? Located behind and below. Okay. I was right the first direction. It's apparently on a... You have to use the tree roots. I wasn't expecting that. Dang, didn't make it easy. Is it even lower? Interesting. Yet again, not what I was expecting. But there's a bat down here. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, there's something is. Nope, real rocks. Could be lower. No, not that. Looks like it's lower. Ah, so that wasn't a safe drop. Fully. So I was right to jump there. Or to, like, fall to those rocks. Now this is the lowest point. Oh, okay, it's a statue. How did I not see this at all from up there? Cinquedea. The dagger? Short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Farum Azula raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. Huh. That's not what I was down here for. But that's cool that I picked it up. This is most likely what I'm down here for. It is. Okay. Alright, and nothing at this end. Alright, next is Corrupt by Gowrie. I don't want to get that one yet. This one. Apparently I just never... Maybe I just never found a ladder on this thing. I know I had walked around this. I must have somehow just missed the ladders that are very clearly in sight. Oh. Surprised I didn't die there. Oh! You are a monster. Alright, and there's that. Next is in this dungeon, it looks like. Let's see, since I've cleared this dungeon, where is it? Behind an illusory wall, under some stairs. Okay. Makes sense that I didn't find it. Means I'm looking for some stairs. Ah, okay, this was the one I kept just, like, sprinting straight to the boss for. And there it is. Alright, next we have... Oh, that's all for Kaled. I've got all talismans here. Let's turn that off. Okay. Next we're going about here, so let's go to the shack. Alright. Oh, I can totally make that. Maybe... Oh! Wait. I landed on something that I didn't expect to. I think it was the tree, honestly. Don't know how I'll repeat that. Maybe not. No. Is there an actual path this way? Okay, there is. Wasn't sure if you had to drop down to it or not. There's a lot of jellyfish here. Just gonna scoop that up. That's not the item I needed. That is. Thank you. Yeah, I guess they count as enemies. There we go. Alright, that is everything for this region. Let's see, most of that is covered for talismans. The only one for spirit ashes is right there. What is this marking? Should probably mark both of these since I don't necessarily know what those are. Do I have any more just random sword markers besides that one? But the spirit ash I'm going for is right here. So I will just go here, I guess. Alright, mark one this way. Inside of that tower. Which means I need to be higher up. Oh, is there really no graces up there? There is. There's one, like, right where my cursor is. And one even further down. Wait, yeah, I've gotten those... Hold on. I've gotten those on the PC playthrough, even. Is there a quick way down? There was. So that was the first one. Second one's a little further down. Looks like I should be able to ride the hill up this direction. Definitely don't think I've been up here. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna be safely climbing up this ladder, will I? Oh, maybe. That's the only dude shooting me. Now, what is my reward? Alright, I'll take a craft book. Cooked book. Thank you, camera. Nothing on this level, and who's shooting me from up here? Carrion Glint Blade Staff. Why did I go all the way down like this? Boost Glint Blade Sorcery. Staff embedded with a blue glintstone, one of the two types of carrion staff. Gifted to enchanted knights, it enhances glint blade sorceries. Alright, second point of interest will probably be best down here. Further, I guess. There it is. Probably underneath. Doesn't look like it's above. There it is. Alright, I'll just ride to this one then. Ego. Hello again. That's a lobster. You know what? I can take it. Oh, a bit easier than I thought. Been here the whole time, just distracted. Ah, that's alright. I've been peeking over, I've got JDN pulled up on the side, and I'm like, oh no, I know where he is. I know all too well. Alright, now what exists here? A crystal tier, ah. He's getting dangerously close to Melania's boss room. Ah, this dude just wanted to sit down. Yeah, he's nearing the back half of the HUD tree. Alright, and I got that, so that's everything here. I think. Hold on, let me unmark those. Let me unmark these. Missing his playthrough to see mine. Aw. I guess you're on mobile right now, aren't you? So you can't watch both. Alright, so those were that. Talisman, though, I thought I was missing. Thought I was missing one. Am I missing that? Not that way. This way. What is this one? Stalwart Horn Charm. Okay, yes, I only have the +1. So I do need to find my way there. And there is a Grace close by. Let's see, this is right here. Alright, which direction? Just had to spawn in the middle of mountains. Really? Am I just blind? It's this way. How do I not see it? Is it just that much lower than me? What the heck? How do I still not see it? What's going on? Where is this thing? Huh? Did I really just put it, like, in the middle of a mountain? Alright. There it is. And then there's one up here. Looks like it's right next to Celavis's Rise. So we'll go to Ronnie's chamber. Not Ronnie's chamber, Ronnie's Rise. Oh, I hopefully it's nothing too bad. Whoa. Just like, how'd she do that? Part of my brain is like, I shouldn't be surprised with old people because they manage to do like the craziest things, but that still surprises me. But also just like, just having a broken back and being like, huh, seems to hurt a little bit. Maybe I should see someone about it. She threw a sewing machine out the window. Interesting choice. I don't think usually sewing machines go outside. That was months ago. Yeah, see, that's the crazy thing. Like, probably didn't even notice anything wrong, or just not wanting to say anything. Black Wolf Mask. Wait, is that Blide's head? That is. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ronnie the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Huh. Dang, that is crazy that she went that long with a broken back. I could definitely see myself being that stubborn as well, just being like, maybe I should call someone now. Um, I think it's the doubling of the letter that makes the kind of THE sound at the end. That mixed with like the accent of EG, who's the one who I know of to who's like the main one to say it. Obtained from talking to Celavis after obtaining the okay. So I can't actually get this one. Never mind. But I got Blide's mask. So it worked out. Like when I say it, I still kind of do the DD sound, but I kind of like switch between that and the TH. Alright, this looks like there's a no spirit ashes. No talismans missing. Alright, here's where there's a ton. And I don't think I'll be able to get most of them. Oh, actually, wait, that's in Catacombs. I may be able to get all of them, actually. Cool. See, and that's how I was initially pronouncing it as well. Like, that's how I was telling myself to remember it, was Blade. Because, obviously, the spelling, makes sense. Alright, so I've got two things to find here. I've got Vulgar Militia Ashes, as well as there's two different paths here, as well as a talisman that's like crimson something something. Absolutely, you learn something new every day, or at least try to learn something new every day. Sometimes you don't learn anything new. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't get this. Like, do they just want you to jump down and be like, huh, I wonder if there's something down there? Full well knowing that most people would. Oh, that was my time to go down. Well, I guess it worked out. Can't remember if dropping onto the beams by the dual chariots before the boss chamber. Okay, this isn't before the boss chamber. Did I ever go up that direction? I don't know if I did. So I'm gonna try. Oh, I've definitely gone here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know I learn a lot, but I don't know if I'd say it's a everyday type of thing. No. Well, that sucks. Well. Oh, wrong direction. I am... I am not a singer. Not much of one, at least. I didn't even know... Like, after the word chariot, I didn't even know what came next in that song. Singing while trying not to die. There's gotta be something I'm missing, though, if I'm missing 2 items. So one of them, like, specified. In room accessed by dropping onto the beams by the dual chariots before the boss chamber room. The other one just says, found in the hero's grave, which doesn't help. There's a skeleton here, right? Not a good plan. Okay. You're joking. Oh, I made that as late as possible. I was just like, alright, I don't have time to line it up. I just need to jump where the item is. Let's go. And it worked. Imagine doing this with my broken controller. Actually, Ego, I don't know if you were here when I had mentioned it. I have completely fixed the broken controller. It's 100% functional again. Oh, what a jump. That was really good. I took it apart. I kept testing to try and figure out what the problem was with the joystick. And it ended up being, like, the deepest part I can do to, like, take apart. And so I cleaned it with some, just some rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip. And that seemed to fix the sensor. And then I did have to glue together a piece for one of the bumpers, which was my shield button. And I was having some issues with the shield near the end of using it. So I'm wondering if that button, like, a piece was about to break off that I had to super glue back on. And seems to be working fine. I'm not using it right now, but through my tests, it worked fine. This was, I want to say 2 nights ago, actually, when I had finished putting it together. Alright, so this is, yep, on the side here. However, I still want to be down there because there was more. But yeah, so now I have a backup controller for whenever I need it, which is always good. Yeah. Yeah, it was that mixed with Nerdy Dad had actually mentioned to me one time. He's like, you know, you should probably just learn how to fix your controllers with how quickly I've been. I mean, they've been lasting like a year and a half, but he's like, seems to be the same problem. Maybe you should learn how to fix it instead. So, so I started looking up some videos, and then after being confident with that, I was like, all right, I'm going to start taking it apart. And then I got to having to undo screws, and it was like, oh, unless you have a super thin, super tiny flathead screwdriver, uh, you can't get around needing like the specific screw or the specific screwdriver for this thing. So I needed to order a specific screwdriver online. What? What just happened? Wait, how did I get here? Where am I? I'm so confused. Yeah, it was like a six-pointed star with a hole in the middle that I needed for the screwdriver. So very specific. Oh, I've never been here before. Where am I? What's down here? Oh, okay, that was one of those spawning. Oh, that goes up. That's not good. Wait, whoa, that's going all the way up. What the heck? That doesn't help in the slightest. Ah, that blocks the light. You're joking, it tapped my head. However, what seems like the point of that is so that next time you come through, you're supposed to like reload the area, and now that thing won't spawn because the light is covered. So now you can run all the way down because that probably doesn't have side areas that you can use for cover. That's my assumption, at least. So that was actually a calculated death. I actually knew, I planned for that to happen, just so I can set this up. And go, 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 go. Nice, alright. Don't worry about these enemies. I should have worried about these enemies. Whoa, wait. Ash of War, Holy Ground, Tree Sentinel, yada yada yada. What did I get all that from? Where did that come from? Did these just all die? Oh, was that sign not usually there? Did it change where the sign was? Where did this one come from, though? Ah! There it is. Alright. And that also killed that one. I don't know where that one came from. Why that one's dead. I don't know. I'll look at everything I got once I get back down and have my runes. Oh, that was close to the side. Alright, don't swing fast. Thank you. Don't do fire pot again either. Okay, can't throw this high. Should probably one hand. This one won't spawn in. You're joking! I didn't think the fire was going that far. That's stupid. You're kidding. I mean, it was only... What have I killed today? Just a bunch of, like, weak enemies. I was at 30,000. Maybe 40,000 at most. Still stupid. I need to go all the way back. That's such a long run back. Oh, so just there's just nothing. That completely clears out the dungeon. Sweet. Alright, that makes it not that bad. I'm surprised they all, like, blew up at once. I was ready that time. Can't believe I died right here. Did those things give 26, 26? Nice. Oh, I don't need to go up there anymore. Yeah, this had no... Alright, this wasn't too far. Maybe you couldn't reach it. I don't know. Oh, I thought I got both of them. No, I didn't. Let's go straight down first. Crucible, Feather, Talisman. That is probably the last of like the main items here that I needed. That is here. Improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. I would have no problem wearing this, except I do a lot more shielding now. Talisman fashioned from feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Improves the effectiveness of dodge rolls, but increases damage taken at all times. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilizations have advanced. Oh, I was fully... I thought I hit both skeletons on my jump attack. Hey, Yurt. Feeling snug today. I got a golden thing here. It looks like. I didn't actually see what it was, so let me turn on... Ashes of War. No, it was... Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it was an Ash of War. Oh, here it is. Holy Ground. Raise shield to create an Erdtree consecrated area that continuously restores HP and boosts defense for self and allies inside it. Usable on all shields. Big snug day. It's starting to get warm over here. I say that, but it's been raining for the second half of the day, so maybe not quite as warm as most people would expect. Don't worry. We're still very... It's still very possible we have snow. Like a week after I say it's starting to get warm. Seems to be a common occurrence. Okay, so this is the tower, actually, that I was sending up all the way. I don't know if the chariots come back, so I'm just going to send that back up in case. Oh, and 3 great dragonfly heads. Alright. Ow. Nice shot. Alright. So that takes that off the list. Now... I actually need to... Maybe this? This is something that I can only grab. It seems to be in Ashen Lindell. Interestingly enough. Oh, I almost thought that was a death jump, but it wasn't. Alright, and I want to actually be going this direction. It's down there. How do I even get down there, now that I think about it? Because I can't... Can I go down here? This just leads lower on this side, right? Yeah. So that doesn't help. How do I get down? This is actually a puzzle. If all my lower pathways on this side are filled, how do I get to the lower area on the other side? Meds taken. So I'm guessing you'll be out, and sleep meds usually work pretty quick. Hotel Trivago. That dude's like a, I wouldn't say like he's a pretty popular actor, right? I swear, the Trivago commercials were not his like break to fame. I'm almost positive he was popular from something else. Ah, wait. The stairs leading there. Aha! What if I travel backwards? Oh, you just know it's a meme. I used to, believe it or not, I'm showing my age. I used to live in a time where you were forced to watch commercials. I know, crazy. Can't picture it in your head. So I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. Kind of like a thin and tall-faced white guy with kind of whoa, there's an item hidden on an elevator. Really? Um, thin and tall, white head. Hair is like a grayish brown black. Game? I clipped through the elevator. Um, and scraggly. Scraggly is probably not the right word. I'll start with saying scraggly, graying beard, but it or beard, kind of like full face beard. I did just clip through the floor. Yeah, somehow I hit a ledge on the elevator, and it popped me up a little bit, but then instead of landing me back on the elevator, I started moving faster than the elevator and clipped through it. Which is not something I expected to see. Well, I need to wait for it to come all the way back down as well. Can I? No, I can't activate it. So I'm wondering if that happened because there's a certain point where the walls start extending out a little bit. So I think the walls weren't completely flush against the elevator. I was sprinting towards the wall. So maybe I just sprinted far enough to where I ran off the elevator and just was always off to the side of it. He does have like a generic face, yeah. Official's attire. That's clothing. I should just look under clothing. It's right there. Never mind. It's right there. Very similar. Just one has the cloak. Grubby blue robe worn by magisterial officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals, the darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Marius. Marius. The son of House Marius are all sickly born. Little wonder that Malay Marius would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born in Tarat. So that one has something to do with Melania. Interesting. Wait. No, Melania wasn't... Oh, no, Melania was born in Toronto. But I did get other armor. I got the Tree Sentinel armor, didn't I? Golden armor of the heavy cavalry tree sentinels who serve the Erd Tree, adorned with a cape featuring the mark of the sacred tree. Imposingly sturdy and nigh unbreakable, the grace of old yet lingers. Might as well look at the helmet as well. Having a Erd Tree on the helmet. Golden helm of the heavy cavalry tree sentinels who serve the Erd Tree. Very few are permitted to wear a golden wood crest of such size as seen on this helm. So can I open this? Oh, I can. Blade of Calling. Another dagger. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the kindling maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile. Inflicts holy damage. Needs 15 faith. Don't recognize any movies he's in. I was almost more thinking it'd be a show, if anything. But if he's not recognizable in any movies, he's probably a nobody in shows as well. So my thought here... Call all blades blade, and all blades blade. Whoa. Okay, a pack of blides is approaching us. Alright, so my thought here... That's the wrong direction. My thought here is going backwards into Ashen Lindell from this area to reach where I need to be. And hopefully that works out. Is that a tree sentinel? Is that just a regular... I said it backwards. Well, how do you have a... Yeah, you said blides. You said a pack of blides, aka what a blade is. Said we should swap them. Oh, we're swapping them back. Okay. I don't see what I did wrong. Oh, it's working! My plan. I was just switching them. You said we should switch them, and so I was switching them. I don't I don't see the problem. Why do I hear enemies? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, great. Well, there's a roaming ulcerated tree spirit here. It's interesting that this area almost doesn't even seem affected. The ash already was kind of high here. It's obviously a bit higher, but plus this was a giant hole where this thing is. All right. One and dodge. There's two? Oh no. I don't... Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Can I find a way to only bait one of them? I should have found a grace. Is there no grace down there? Karma, I didn't do anything wrong. I was switching the words like you said. I was just doing what you said. You switched them for me. I mean, you didn't. How was I supposed to know? I thought that was part of it. I thought you were like testing me at that point. You're like, okay, he's gonna he's gonna say the wrong thing, and I'm gonna yell at him. But then I said the right thing, and then you still yelled at me. There was no winning. Wait, where the heck am I? Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm running the wrong direction. At least I know this is probably actually a better grace to go at. I was just reading the words. I don't know what to say. So at least if I go this way, I don't need to wait for the elevator. But I still need to find... Okay, this direction. I do not have people leave. There's gotta be some kind of grace around here. So you're just assuming I've seen what people leave is. Oh, how did I hit the dude? You have to imagine it. Yeah. I don't hate the Pepe emotes, but like some of them, I'm not a fan of the design. And there was also like when I was commissioning my emotes, one of the main things I was like, I could kind of see some similarity between my emotes and Pepe emotes, and so I kind of specified after the first edit just to kind of make sure that they aren't like too similar, that they aren't looking like Pepe emotes as best we can. But I think there's just some similarities between my emotes and them. I should be able to send this back up and run off in time. You like the leaving ones? There's some really good Pepe emotes. The meds are kicking in. Alright, so now please tell me there's like a grace here that I can use. There wasn't before. I don't want to have to fight a duo of this. It doesn't look like I'm getting a grace. Oh, did it see? It did. Double? No fire? No! I rolled. I clicked the roll button. I don't think I've seen that one. No, I'm all the way back here. I don't even know if this is gonna be... Maybe the elevator is faster. I'm not sure, honestly. This is fine, though. This gives me time to watch JDN's first attempt at Melania. It's so weird seeing, like, her health bar and also just how much damage she deals for people who actually have health. Taking your right arm hostage. Claimed and will never be given back. Oh, well, he dead. Do I run past this guy? You know what? Let's try it. I don't have souls to protect, runes to protect. You bully, you ran back. Just need to dodge these two. That one's gonna shoot. Alright, I'm safe. She's gotta curl up. What a shot! Got a sharpshooter here. Alright, so just have to lead that one over to these houses. Right in the head, though, it looked like it would have missed my brain. It looked like it probably would have just hit the skull or something. So if I can get that one's attention all the way over here, then I should be fine. That was probably way too early. There we go. Oh, he sees. And two. No fire. That should be a knockdown. I don't think I can hit that. I was shielding! I was still holding shield. Come on. Also, that was in range somehow. I don't know how I was in range from the AoE part of that. The long run back. Can't call Torrent, right? Yep, no. Don't think there's anything that increases my speed either. And I probably need to kill both of them without dying. It's interesting seeing what a sorcerer struggles with during Melania's fight. I'll be curious to see what happens when his spirit dies. Coming back. Oh, I'm faster than a horse. Now I just need to not get beaten right in the head. I ran out of stamina. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay, so last time they set up a little later. Alright. This time I'm going to absolutely make sure I am holding my shield up. Oh, it already sees me. Okay, well. I could probably go for another and stagger with that. Ooh, I can actually... No, never mind. One and two. Got to do the counting again because apparently I messed it up one time. One and two. This I've got to block the whole way through because I can't tell direction. Can actually hit that one. Nice. Alright, one down. That one looks like it happened a lot further than... I'm worried there's more than two. 1 and 2. Huh. The double. One and 2. Fire for a full charge. Still not a knockdown. That's gonna hit. Stay close. Alright, nothing I could have done about it. I mean, I could have done something. 1 and 2. Got the fire. Alright. 1 and 2. No, don't back up. Okay. I almost just threw it away. One hit left. Okay. That was 2. Is there a third? No, how am I? Okay, I can walk up the other side of it. Yep. Erdtree favor +2. You're kidding! I didn't count. I mean, I was counting in my head, but I didn't count. I'm going back for it. I'm not letting it win. I was surprised to see it passive, that it wasn't going after me. That's good. 2 out of 3. I'll take it. That was good. It takes a lot to be able to do multiple in a row. Like, it just increases the chances of messing up just one time, and that's all it takes. Hopefully, I sure hope they don't respawn. Can't imagine they would. Should probably actually look at the screen now. Alright, don't need to anymore. Rude. Man, right, dead center. Dead center in the chest. I could probably honestly just jump down. It may be safe. Never mind. They respawn. Wow. Dang, you could really just farm ulcerated tree spirits. This is the training arc. So what happens if I run this way? I wonder if I could fight this back one without even triggering that one roaming. I didn't. Oh, man. My hand wasn't on the dodge button. I was wiping my eye. And it didn't give me much chance to read, but I think that was like quite nearly 400,000 runes. Are these dropping 120,000 each? Who's his Spirit Ash? Who's he using? Lutel the Headless. Got it. What do I have on? I've got... Okay, guard counters. Well, I should actually check. So, I guess it'd be this, right? Would be the equivalent. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. The stats don't read properly, unfortunately. So I can't even really see. So let's see. 15 Vigor. Oh, does it not? It's not direct stats. So that's 515 health. That's only 25 health. Let me put this on. 25 health. 155. 10 stamina. 5 points of equip load. That's not that great compared to this. This gives more in everything except stamina. It isn't giving as much of, right? Oh, that goes to 170. I was going off of this. Hold on. All right, so 25, 20 HP, 25 stamina, 8 points of equip load. Not horrible. Oh, I should switch that back. Better in 2 ways. Better equip load slightly, better stamina slightly, worse health. But this comes with the negative, with the health as well, which is what I'm going for. Plus it comes with the strength and dexterity as well. Honestly, what may be better is if I take this off and just put the strength one on. Because then I really am base Vigor without having to put like an asterisk. That one's really close to here. That never got that close. Use this right here. Oh, 40,000. Oh, all right. That's baby money. Get me out. Add another 0 and I'd kill him, but 40,000? Nuh-uh. Not worth it. Alright. So that was the last of those. What is this one? In the catacombs between 2 hidden walls under stairs after the elevator to the area with many ghosts, follow the bell ring. Could be a difficult one to find, considering it's a dungeon. that loops on itself. So now, absolutely, I will be insanely surprised if I ever live an attack from like a high level thing, considering I'm at 495 health again. Big guy here. Oh. What is going on? Not only did I live, but he whiffed twice. It says behind 2 hidden walls. I don't remember hidden walls in this area. That loops down to the 3rd area. Let me check what's up here. Oh, that's right. I need to do that while on the up here to reset it. Nothing down there. Yeah, I trust it. Dang it, that actually brought me to where, like, the end of the dungeon is. Let me check on this one then. Okay, that was just that. Between 2 stairs. Oh, no. Wait. Behind 2 hidden walls. I don't know of any hidden walls here. Is the main problem. Where would they put a hidden wall in here? Maybe I run the full loop. These are all very real walls. What the heck? This has a coffin in front of it now. Strange. You wouldn't put a wall here. That's too weird. They actually fixed that in the recent update, Mahis. They made it to where so now any wall that doesn't break in one hit just isn't a fake wall. That's a grab. That's not a grab. Never mind. So I want to say there were 2 walls that did that, and both of them are now just indestructible, which was an interesting change that they existed in the first place. All right, so that loops here. What the heck? All right, I'm looking up more. Halid Tree Talisman +1. Where? Oh, that grab will kill me. You're joking. It's not even in the dungeon part. I just see fast travel to the Grace, turn around and go up the stairs, and I stopped reading after that. So I'm assuming then it's probably not outside of that. It's... No, not that. These are all flat walls that have nothing against them. Prime... Oh, wait, no! Maybe it's up on that ledge. Probably didn't need to backstep off, because now gonna need to do that twice anyway. Wasn't smart. I'm gonna ride it up first. Maybe I'll check here. This looks like the picture. And that's why they're always infinitely spawning. There we go. Alright. Got that one. And that is everything for this area. Hey, Chickamundo. Alright, we are going Fire Monk Ashes. Sites of Grace. There is one right next to it. Ah, I was actually like right here. Is it in this dungeon and I missed it? Yes, it is. Hydrate. I will. Got some water. Very tasty water. Drinking out of a Coca-Cola water bottle. Fool people into thinking I have bad drinking habits. But no, it's just water. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still Still a little dry in the throat from being sick over the weekend. But that should probably be done with tomorrow, I'm thinking. Who knows? Dry throat tends to last a bit longer than I expect. Wow, they lived the fall. I was expecting them to die, actually. Zydrate. Ah, yes. So this said it was on the bottom floor. Is there something underneath here? Yes, there is. Ah! Is this the... What is... Which one is this? I actually don't recall... I don't recall this at all. Huh? I'm confused. Just a whole floor of the dungeon that I missed. Nothing down there. All right. These spell ones are so much harder to read. Oh, I didn't get the guard counter, but I was quick enough. Okay. Got that thing down. Anything back here? Ah, I'll take it. Nope. Nope. Man! I didn't react quick enough. Sure, why not? Where's the Stake America gonna bring me? Yeah, how are you doing, chick? And Mahis, I don't know if I asked you. How are you doing today? Where am I? I am... Ah, okay, I'm at the lower area. It's almost like they expect this section to be difficult. Interesting. Well, they frosted me. Surprised I got there in time. That's usually a quick get up. Nearly 11:35. Ah, East Coast. Oh, great, there's another behind it. What? This is just gonna throw everything at me. No! You can't double ambush me. That's cheating. At least it wasn't a triple ambush. Oh, that makes me think I still need to, I still gotta do stats for Baronade. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh, I already unequipped it. Forgot he did another day of Nier. Oh, yeah, that's a fat roll. Can't be doing that. This looks fake. Oh no, it can hit that. It can reactivate that. Oh, do I push it? No, I heal. I heal. Play it safe. Okay. That was the right call. I got their greatsword. Yes. Watchdog's greatsword. Stone greatsword wielded by Erdtree burial watchdogs. Though decorated with the Watchman's Eye, the pupil was taken by grave robbers and is now hollow, leaving the sword a mere lump of stone. It has upward cut. No special ability. Fire Monk Ashes. Is that like a specific? No? Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame. Versed in fire incantations and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame, after many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. No secrets? Alright. Okay, what do we have? We've got something in the town up here. No, in the town up here. Oh boy. From the Church of the Eclipse. Climbed the ladder to the southwest, killing the dual-wielding knight. Ah, so I need to kill an enemy for it. That's probably why. I think I was doing this dungeon on a Sunday, and I was getting close to time to needing to switch for the co-op playthrough. And so I think I was kind of rushing through. Up the ladder. Ladder was this direction, right? Right. There it is. A dual-wielding knight. Whoa! Watch where you're shooting that thing. Where's this dual-wielding knight? Wait, what's southwest? I can't see directions. I'm gonna have to jump. I'll just assume it's there. This way. Wait. What way am I facing now? So, that way? Maybe a little more. That way after climbing the ladder. Okay, so yeah, I was going the right way. Wait, whoa, what is this? Oh, useless is what it is. Have I just never been to this whole area, I guess. Stupid rats. No, it's behind me. And I knew it was, I just couldn't. My brain wouldn't work. Alright. Attempt 2. Haha, you missed. I am too smart for you. So I could jump down that way to go claim my runes. I could jump this way. That's the dude I need to kill. I'm gonna claim my runes. You're joking. Smithing stone 7. Yeah, now I can climb back up like nothing happened. It feels like there's a whole half of the castle I didn't even explore. Wait, I've been here. Haven't I? Wait, what? That's a... Really? That just loops around? I did not expect that. This was a... Not even the castle I was thinking of when I said, wait, I've been here. I'm sorry. I'm too strong! Never mind. If I didn't trade a hit. I wonder if I can dodge the crossbow bolts just by going down like one rung instead of sliding down a little. Should be. Ow! Nope, that just headshots me. Bad idea. That didn't work. Ow. Alright, hold on. I need to heal. Don't know why I thought I'd try it again. Should have safety frames during that. Maybe not. Camera? Betraying me? Alright. That's fine. I don't need the camera on my side. Not like it's ever been on my side. Oh no. Okay. And a full charge, never mind. Dead. So you didn't need to kill it, you just need to get past it. Alright. So that is... Oh, nope. There's... Ah, okay. So there's more. However, everything else seems to be quest related. Which means the next thing... Have I done... Did I get the achievement for all legendary spirit ashes? Talismans, sorceries and incantations, ashen remains. Okay. So it is just weapons then. And I have a specific list because I couldn't sort out the weapons before stream. So, let's look at weapons. Ruin's Greatsword. I know I have that one. Eclipse Shottle. Pretty sure I have that one from Castle Morn. Yeah, okay. Grafted Blade Greatsword. I have that. Sword of Night and Flame, yep. Moraeus's Executioner's Sword. I assume I have that. Nope, not that one. There it is. Yep, got that one. Devourer's Scepter. Pretty sure I have that. That's not that one. This one. Alright. Golden Order Greatsword. Pretty sure that was the one I just got the other day, right? This one? Yeah. And Bolt of Grand Axe. Wait, so I have all of them. But still says it's locked. You've collected all the weapons, but game is still not granting you the achievement. Try loading and unloading all the weapons into the chest. Alright, I can do that. Must be a common issue then. Sure, I'll go here. then I'm on to quest lines. Sort chest. Weapons we're looking at. Sword of Night and Flame. Golden Order Great Sword. That one. What else was there? Trying to go off the top of my head. Grafted, Ruins. That's 6. Eclipse Shuttle, that's 7. That's 8. I'm missing 1. Which one am I missing? There's nothing this far down. But a couple of them I just knew. Oh, I don't want to look. Ah, that one. Alright. I'm actually gonna just, not controller. Gonna reload the game altogether. Alright, now to grab them back. Anything, game? Whoa, wrong thing. Apparently this weapon was really good. What if I display all of them to the game? Maybe it'll recognize. These. Watch it be like, oh, this one's +2, so it doesn't count anymore. Can you imagine? Oh, I guess plus this one's +10. What did I just do? I have no idea what that's switching. How did I... 37 dex. When did I get rid of... Oh, I don't have the dex because I'm wearing this now. That was all of them, right? Oh, no. Receptor. game has now witnessed all of them, swung by my character. And still refuses to give me my achievement. That sucks. I wonder. This is gonna be horrible. Watch the game, like, crash. Which one do I care the least about? Probably the shuttle. I wonder if I'd do that with all of them. This one. Golden Order. Next is Dark Moon. What else was there? Both of these. I bet it has something to do with the weapons being leveled up. Maybe it doesn't. Down here. Did I miss any? Nope, that was all of them. Yeah, the game's doing something weird with it. Doesn't recognize them or something. I don't know. Alright, quest lines. Alright, we've done all of Roderica's stuff. We've done all of Selen's stuff. Did Erina's. All the Kenneth Height stuff. Oh, wait. Where's it mentioned a folly? Alright. Defeat Galdrick, speak with Gideon, advance Celavis's quest, speak with her at village, defeat the Omen Killer. So I don't think I can do anything with hers. I think I ruined her quest. Oh, wait. Maybe it is possible. I don't think so, though. So it mentions killing the Omen Killer here. The Omen Killer doesn't respawn, I don't think. So I think I've already progressed her past this. But she didn't move to the Round Table hold. And she's not going to be there because Round Table is on fire and gone, pretty much. Mostly just checking. Pretty sure she is not here. Yep, no longer here. And just to check and make sure the Omen Killer is dead, we'll head this way. Yep, that thing is not respawned. I'll just go back to the Grace. All these enemies are still aggroed on me. Alright, so theoretically she would be back in the Round Table hold. Pretty positive she isn't. Might as well check. Hyetta, we did hers. Rogier did his. Milos. That's the Dung Eater. Murdered him, so he can't do his. Selvus can't do that. Dialos we finished. D's quest. We did do that. Well, we did most of it. Okay, yes, I did do all of that. Let me see. Which of these characters have I not finished quests for? Did that one, that one. Haven't done Box. Haven't done this dude's. I don't think Bernal has anything more. What the heck is that? I don't think you have any more. You may have more. There's probably more with that dude. I can't do anything more with that. Or can I? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. I might as well check. Erna's is done. Can't progress his. Can't progress yours. We'll see if there's anything more with yours. Yours I can't do, but I'll look anyway. Can't do that one. Killed that dude. See if there's anything more with you. You, I do need to see if there's more. I feel like there's more with that one. I mistook that person for a different person. You I've definitely not done. That one I've got. Maybe Lobster Dude has more, who knows. Alright. After being blah blah, you can be found kneeling by lake-facing cliffs. Really? Um. Alright, lake facing cliffs, East Rhylocaria Gate, probably East Capital Rampart. I don't think he's gonna be here though. Doesn't look like it. Probably because of that whole thing. Let's see. Now branches in one of three ways. You can either give him a larval tier upon perform that. Um Apparently he'll go to Grand Library. Hold on. Let's check Atlas Highway Junction. No, I don't think he's here either. Pretty sure I've checked this area. Nope, he is definitely not here. What are the other two? East Raya Lugaria Gate. Well, it could be here. But I feel like I'd do neither of these branch. Which apparently puts him outside the Grand Library. Which I've been. And I didn't see anybody there. I wonder, he wouldn't be a bush, would he? No, that sounds silly. He wouldn't be a bush 3 times in a row. Might as well check the Grand Library. Whoa, wait, what? What?
Now, is it thy wish? Be not, and I would birth. My...
No. What? This is our teacher. What the heck? Why? Primeval Current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. So this is the curse that she was seeking to bring back. Primeval? Was it primeval or primordial? It was primeval, right? Primeval Current became a graven school. Man. Which is Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and arcane to the detriment of stamina. This gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of Witch. Wow. Did not expect that when I was warping here. That is unfortunate. It does not seem to be here. Alright. So that's all with this. What is this guy's quest? After giving him the location of Gold Mask, he'll move to Altus Plateau. Well, apparently they were supposed to be in the royal capital. I never saw him. Stargazer Ruins. Stargazer Ruins was like here. Man, what a bummer. That's sad. Can any character have like a good ending to their quest line, please? Is that possible? Am I too low? I am. I'm still bummed by that. I thought we had a really good ending with that quest line. Oh, wait, apparently he can also end up... Alright, so I definitely messed up his quest. Hmm, I never did do this. I'll go here. I don't know what the best area is. I assume this is the cliff we jump off of. Um, okay. Dolores, the sleeping arrow puppet. And I can't attack here. One of Celovis's favorite puppets. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man. Called the Silent Hunter by some, she fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Celovis went their separate ways. And you could buy a weathered map from her. Shows a spot just northeast of Altus Highway Junction Grace where Amber Starlight can be looted. Do I have Amber Starlight? I have no idea what it's gonna look like. Maybe I should go to the round table hold to find that. That's a neat shield. And a neat axe. Unique weapon wielded by young Albinurix. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attribute. That's how you get carrying retaliation, okay. Apparently this map gets you in this area. Definitely looks hidden. Appears to be right around here. Aha, here it is. Amber Starlight, a legendary key item. Probably quest specific for her. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow, what remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare a most special draught. Cannot be consumed by mere humans. Alright. Bridge north of the main gate. Grace. Did I do this? I feel like I might have done this. There was a note here about unless you've gone too far. Or unless you've progressed too far. Then it was like south of a Geel Lake. Which one's a Geel Lake? This one? I want to say that's a Geel Lake. Bloody Finger Eleonora. Wait, that was, I fought that one. Maybe found at Second Church of America on the Altus Plateau. Talking to him will reward the Nagakiba. So apparently, but he wasn't there when I fought her. That's up here. Let's go check there. Oh, okay. I'm getting to this part where it's like, oh, okay, it's the same person as Shabriri. Okay. Okay. So that's who's at. You can do it, game. You can load. Thank you. Right here. Yeah. Player can kill them to obtain the Ronin set or find the set on the ground in Shabriri's place after accepting the Frenzied Flame from the Three Fingers. Not gonna happen. Oh, wait. So his weapon should actually be here. Why do I still have this on? As if Patches is still there? Theoretically. His weapon should be on the ground here. It is not. Where's his other... Northeast of Seaside Ruins. That's Coastal Cave. And he's got a camp, apparently. Under an overpass. Directly northeast. Aha! There it is. Nagakiba. Causes blood loss. Okay, I think every katana does that. Except this one does poison. And this one doesn't do any. Okay. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Piercing Fang, skill used by Yura, the bloody finger hunter. Starting with the blade held horizontally, make a powerful thrust that can be blocked. That cannot be blocked. Alright, so that's all for that character. Let me click on Shabriri just in case. Ah, can be summoned for the second to last boss fight. The one that I have already beaten. But you need to have done their quest line. Okay. Let me... What was I going to do there? Oh, I was going to murder him. Okay. That's what I was going to do. Since I'm not following up with that quest line, and there's really no reason for me to keep him alive, I can get his clothes. Sounds like a good deal, if you ask me.
Burn the Erd tree and incinerate all that divides. Ah, may chaos take the world.
May chaos take the world. Yep, he's a nut.
This I did not expect. But if you do not care what you do,
Iron Casa and the Ronin set. You done? There we go. Iron Casa. Iron Casa of the man who calls himself Shabriri, crafted to imitate the woven straw hats worn in the land of reeds. The man, once known as Yura, kept a woman in the deepest reaches of his heart. Highly functional and heavily worn. Alright. Edgar. You'll invade your world when visiting the Revenger Shack in Liurnia. Was that him? That's why there was all the meat pies. So just to be sure then, do I have a Banished Knight Halberd +8? I think I do. I think I do recall that dropping. Yes, I do. So I've done everything within. Patches. If forgiven, yada yada, find him there. Shaded Castle. Which one's Shaded Castle? It's not here. Oh, it is. Then find him at before the boss. Let me go here. Okay. Interesting change to his quest. I never noticed the, well, I probably did notice. They've got a lot of prosthetics in here. As well as a portrait of Melania. What are the statues of? Little girl. Probably a mother. Somebody. Someone praying. They've got a lot of statues, don't they? Hey, Patches.
You again. A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Dancers, castanets.
Oh, it's nothing, it's just... makes me sick to see how we're all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
Apparently, if you deal any amount of damage to him here, he will die. Someone hooked to the... Oh, no, that's just a rope. Jeez, I didn't even pay attention. Was it a hat? I don't think it was. It wasn't a key item, was it? It was. Castanets used by dancers from distant lands. Castanets used by... Received from Patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. Well, unfortunately, Tanis is dead. Or Tanith. Who's Tanis? Is that Borderlands? No. Who is Tanis? Maybe that is Borderlands. Then apparently shows back up at his old gig. Yeah, it is Borderlands. Apparently you can give the castanets to Tanith, and it has no effect. Whoop, turned too quick. Alright, he's not here. But he's no longer there. Did he move his shop? Maybe he did. Guess there's nowhere to really move it, too. Maybe it needed another reload. Who knows? Seems like he is not coming back here. Let me check the Shaded Castle again. Maybe I need to go back there. Maybe I need to go to Volcano Manor and, like, check there first to show that I gave the attempt. Yeah, no, he's gone. Obviously nothing here. I believe this is the one. No. Here we go. Alright, can't do anything there. Let's check one more time for patches down here. Aha! There we go.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little villain. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, Christ. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear. Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. Ah, it's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took it for any human or some such.
Yeah, sure.
You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
And now reload the area and I'll have another shop with him.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund because everything is top notch.
Nothing new. Wow, what a ripoff.
Cheers for that.
Alright. Patch's quest. Done. Nefali Lu. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything with hers. After exhausting her dialogue at a round table hold, you can find her at Village of Aldenurix. After defeating the Omen Killer, she'll return to the round table hold, crouching near the bottom of the stairs next to the blacksmith. Wait. I've never checked there. I thought she'd be in her regular area. Hold up. I might be able to do her quest, after all. To some degree. I doubt she's there. Oh, here's where she would be. 2 storm axes. Stormhawk axes. Yep. Okay. Well, can't do anything else with her quest. Let's see what Gowrie. Purchasing it from him will prompt some dialogue from him and allow you to ask him about his interest in Rot and Melania. also be given the Desperate Prayer Gesture. It did that. Ah, okay. I need to do Millicent's stuff then. Oh, who can she help with? Makar, Godskin Apostle, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Really? That's not even like a full boss, is it? Blackblade Kindred. Alright, Church of Plague. Did that. North to the Shaded Castle and retrieve the prosthesis. I did that. Windmill Heights Grace. Supposedly she is up here for me to talk to. Not seeing her, unfortunately. Alright. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. Um. Oh, that's okay. That's the name of the grace. Supposedly she'll be here and exhaust her dialogue to continue, which I was supposed to do at the previous area, the area I just was at. She is here! Yay!
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort to... I heard the...
Alright. Next, be available at Prayer Room Grace and Elfiel.
again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must... The will. The dignity.
After this... Where is this even? Whoa. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where I am now. This is like right... Yeah, we just got down from the brace. Or from the top part. Leave this for the stair. Yep, okay. Supposedly won't leave here until the player has defeated the nearby ulcerated tree spirit mini-boss. To reach the mini-boss, go to the drainage channel side of west through the door, go up the ladder and through the door at the top. Mini-boss set the landmass across the gap to the left. Okay, I did beat that thing. Once the player has defeated the mini-boss, there will be 2 summon signs near where the mini-boss used to be. Alright, so that is... drainage channel, right? No, it wasn't here, was it? Maybe it's backwards. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even need to heal. I don't know if I need to go across this. I don't know where the signs are. Made it sound like it's here. So I can, just like with Selen, I can challenge her, or I can assist. And I'm a good guy. I'm a good girl. I will assist. Defeat Millicent's sisters. No! Okay, I can only take 1 hit. Whoa, where did the pest glaives come from? Oh. Wow, she is strong. She's also very spinny, like Melania. Doesn't seem like I lose my runes on death, no. No, I thought I had my shield up. I should have rolled. I get too confident with my shield. I tried changing who I was locked onto and it didn't let me. Oh. I should probably not get the attention of the other two. I don't know how we managed to only have the attention of two of them at the start here. Oh, is that one running towards me? No. Did that other one jump off? Where'd she go? Wow! 2 of those through the shield kills. Holy cow, she got drained! Maybe I should be going this way. I'm getting hit by weird angles, I guess. Because I was 100% blocking there, and she died anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. This is crazy. I'm thinking she's getting stun locked out of her her Estus. Which, you know, is what I'm trying to help with when I run up and fight one of the 2 that are fighting her. She's like, no, I'll just keep dying here. It's a tough fight. No. Well, was I even close? I honestly don't know if that extra health even does anything. One down. Please tell me she can handle a one-on-one. Oh no, it's 2-on-1 now. I just had to be fighting the one that can poke through my shield. Well, that's death. This is a tough encounter, believe it or not. Nice. Wow! The quick step to directly behind me. What a smart move. Oh, got that shield up in time. What? Huh? What? Excuse me? What's her name? Which one's the spear? Maureen? You can hit through shields now, Maureen? I wonder if they all have like boss health bars. Oh, no, they probably have just invader health bars. Mary has the scythe. Maureen has the tree spear. Amy with the swords. And Pollyanna has the dagger. Oh, what a poke. Man, stop being smart. She's getting her butt kicked, I think. I can't. Oh my goodness, dude. Why? Why? Dang, she was on a 1-2. Alright, hold on. I'm switching back to this. That extra health isn't doing anything. Yes. Alright, 2 down. Yes. Yes. Yes! The spam! That's all she needed to do was spam weapon art. And then I just hit them while they're stunned. Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. That is a talisman. Already have a winged sword one. Raises attack power with successive attacks. This is greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Cool. And apparently you have to reload the area. Why does it keep doubling that? There she is. Not looking too great.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet.
I don't know if you were doing pretty
I feel
well.
as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
What?
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon, curse-laden.
Why can't anybody just, like, be happy at the end of their quest? You could have killed your sisters and been like, cool, now I get to live a full, happy life. No one said you had to take the needle out and let the rot take your body. Why? Unalloyed gold needle. And we keep the prosthetic on her. It's a key item. Intricate needle of unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Melania, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the scarlet rot. Maybe it didn't mean that flower. Oh, whoa, when did that get there? Whoa! That's new. And that's Mikola's needle. Ooh. Ooh. And a Somber Ancient Dragon and Smithing Stone, which I have now 6. Where's Mikola's needle? It's not a weapon, is it? If it was a weapon, it'd... Talisman? No. There it is, it's consumable. Subdue a once accepted frenzied flame. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Mikola crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, The needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Fru Missoula. I still don't know if I want to do that this playthrough. I probably won't, just in case I accidentally mess something up. I wonder, the shooty thing isn't here anymore, so I can probably get away with going here now. Time to go to her dad, or the one who looked after her. Go around his guard dog.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the scarlet rot. Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest...
And he does not let us do anything anymore. Flock's canvas talisman and his bell bearing. Greatly raises potency of incantations. Alright, that is all with hers and Gowry's. Latenna, what else does she have? Is that really all? Alright. Her quest is done. His quest is intertwined with one I already failed. Alright, and he's tied to Dung Eater. So the only one left is Iron Fist Alexander. Got the jar. From the... Alright. Dragon Temple lift. No, that was rooftop lift. From Dragon Temple lift Grace, go past the plaza full of undead, up the flight of stairs, turn right, and you'll see 2 square bracket-shaped archways. Jump on the archway on the left closest to the dragon. To get over to the other side, Alexander can be found directly on the flat arena after crossing the crumbling tower. Huh? Where am I going? Really? Wait, isn't that right? He's like right by a dragon? Up the stairs. To the right. Jump on this thing. And get across. Supposedly he's here. Oh, there he is. Alexander, my man. How you doing, buddy?
I see you finally made it here yourself.
He is all cracked.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. With that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Huh? Fight you?
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
I'm not gonna hold back.
The great Jar warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors. Let us become one champion together. As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
Huh?
All vessels are destined to one day break.
Don't you dare
The
blow
great
up.
Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No. Why? Shard of Alexander seems to be a talisman. And Alexander's innards. Just nasty. What's it do? I just want one happy ending. It greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Really? Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. And the key item of his innards. Keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Is that the last thing with his? Man. That is... think that's everything here. Can I do anything more with Jarbairn? Ah! He did die exactly how he wanted, that's true. I might as well check now that Alexander's dead. If they have anything here. Please tell me at least Jarbairn has, like, some kind of good ending. I get Alexander died how he wanted, but, like, he could have not fought me, and we could have fought other champions together. Why are they all dead? Oh, Dialos. Oh, you're so dead, dude. You are so dead. What happened here?
Oh, cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher.
So it wasn't Dialos.
Quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry though. I'm a warrior, Jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone. The tale of how... That's the kind of warrior. Even if I'm scared.
You. Are the jars? Are they all right? Did I defend them?
I was so angry at him. However, he seems to genuinely have been on their side.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
The tale of how... That's the kind... Even if I'm...
Scooping up his blood.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody. The tale... That's the one who protects...
Dialos's mask. And another pedal whip. So now I've got 2 of those. Is the Baron back on his seat?
Thanks for coming back, cuz. I've been thinking. It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions. Wow. Cuz. Are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz. I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out. Warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz. I'll never forget you.
Another dying how they wanted. Because I told them what they wanted to hear, there's only one jar that lived. And unfortunately, I had to lie to Dialos for him to die happy in a bad situation. Is there another refresh once they leave? This stream has not made me happy. Everyone is dying, and I hate it. Ah, there is. Companion jar. Is that a talisman? Raises potency of throwing pots. Talisman given by the jars to their friends. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. We also had Dialos's mask. Replica of a twin-tailed silver helm with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Dialos Haslo had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach, and so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of House Haslo, in blood, knowing full well that it would break his brother's heart. And the other thing was actually the whip, which now I believe I have 2 of. One from each brother. Any other? Lionel, the Lionhearted. He's the one on the deathbed. Oh no, he's one of her champions. That's right. Alright, I think that's all the NPCs. And that means that there's only one thing left to do. Next time, the final fight begins. The final grind. The final boss. I think. The final boss. Parentheses, I think. Who knows how long it's gonna be. It'll be. I'm guessing it'll be a similar grind to Melania in the end. I'll probably end up needing to switch off Chilling Mist to put something else on if I decide to use anything there. My loadout is... I'm going to keep this. I'm going to stick with the just base 15 Vigor and not use a Source Seal. Which probably means I'll have even more situations where I'll be dying when possibly... I really don't know how much... Maybe I'd be dying to the same things both times. Who knows? But when I do eventually beat it, and I show the stat screen, that's what matters. Jump attacks, gonna be keeping that on. Ritual Sword Talisman, this I could see myself taking off. I'm not sure for what situation, but I could see myself switching that out for something. Maybe Stamina. And this, I'm actually going to just right away. Yeah, I'm going to put it on guard counters for now. Or guarding ability. I don't necessarily think I'll need that. Like, I'm not blocking... From what I saw, I'm not blocking a lot of attacks. I did one attempt. But who knows? Maybe I will be blocking a lot of attempts. The defense for roll ring. Huh? Oh, there was the... It's not up here. It was like the higher invincibility... this one. That one? I could see that. See, the thing is, I plan to block more than I plan to roll. However, that doesn't... I'll be rolling a lot. I rolled a lot in Melania's fight as well. I think the best situation... I think my learning strategy should hopefully be similar to Melania's, where I'll be blocking the attacks to learn when I can roll. I'll be rolling attacks to learn when I can attack. And then chances are I'll switch back to blocking to then do specific attacks like guard counter and stuff like that. That's probably going to be the progression of learning. Block to roll, roll to block. Block to roll, roll to attack, using block to get better attacks. Either that, or I'll be like rolling and then jump attacking, or similarly, it could be blocking to jump attacking. Because jump attacks are also very good. And, I mean, jump attacks are double buffed. You've got this, and both of these are buffing jump attacks. Get that off. I'm not going to parry. I'm not even going to try to parry. Maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow, if I'm playing tomorrow, maybe I'll get in and I'll be like, you know what? I could parry that attack just to see what'll happen. Maybe. But that's going to be all. Wait, do I really... Is 14 the highest? That's all the way now. Why 14? Alright, now I've got max flask. And I'll probably spend those souls on, like, boss armor or something next time.